man, the myth, the legend.
It's sore. It's not like you're getting physical anyway. What do you mean? I'm a main rebounder.
Getting 3 rebounds.
Let's hear it for the NBA.
Stop. Why'd you doing that knowing he's asleep? Don't look at her. She can't say you. She's gonna tell you the same thing because he's asleep. You know it. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. How come we don't? Oh, that's I paid that bitch up. Dang.
I said, so I'm all set for the month when she said yes. That's a relief for now. You know, you're about to you're about to be that 1 to 4, whatever it comes out, you know, you have to pay that back.
That was a relief. Come on, dude. Wow, don't pass you niggas the ball. Niggas suck. Give me the ball. Alright. Damn. Just made my nigga fall. Damn. Every time I try to get it. Free throw. Oh, y'all scared to shoot. Shh. You wake him up. Oh my goodness. Fine.
want to be school bus driver.
Huh?
So you gonna fuck around and get a car for your motherfucking school bus driver.
Who the fuck be a school driver?
I just fucking with you.
I'll be a bus monitor. Hey, see if they got that on it. I'll be writing motherfuckers up every day. Yup, he was fighting.
No, it was those talking to the one kept calling him Messi. Then he gave him a nickname. He said what his name is. So the nickname cool.
Nickname what?
Blue.
Not blue.
He said, man, this nigga don't make about $1 million in his car. And I still ain't seen no motherfucking money. It's that part.
You probably talking about some real shit.
He probably
That
is.
nigga don't be lying about shit.
Well, I know
That nigga was locked up, then he got out, then he had surgery.
Tired of being locked up.
Huh?
You know, just walk around with his neck and shit. Yeah, full blown outfit. I'm like, yeah, he ain't tired of being locked up.
Nigga stop doing all that shit. He was getting paid off that shit though. Motherfuckers paying his ass. Cause he was the only nigga around Ben Harbor doing that shit. Then he got into it with Gorilla ass. Yeah, funny as hell. Gorilla got locked up too. Around this bitch fighting and shit. I just seen him not too long ago. On a bike. I don't think y'all winning this game. This shit over with. We just put belt to you niggas. Hell no. What? My ear's sore too. I ain't gonna lie. That bitch hurt my head. No, mine just sore. Don't hurt. Yeah, we was blowing their ass up.
MP, what was it like competing in your first?
This is what you live for. Big stakes, crazy.
Some people question your ability to maintain your level of play.
It's only one game. But those people are looking pretty foolish right now.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, I'm here with MP before game 3. MP, how you?
No, don't even get me started on this. Is it okay for us to ask this? We don't think they're spying on you.
Absolutely. Also,
People are always listening in on your conversation. Like right now.
And he's about to tear it up.
P is on fire, bro. Most points in a playoff game ever. It's crazy.
Some nutrition in there.
No, last time I snuck in some kale, she saw little green bits, and now every day she asks me to promise I won't put any kale in her.
Even more adorable.
So mostly strawberries and bananas. Yeah, that's what
Wow. Yeah.
Enjoy the show. They wrote the drill. Report back soon.
Still having a game tournament?
Let me
Heads
see
up,
my phone.
you're filming. You might come back. Can I play?
Wait, what do I do?
Don't do anything. I'll be aware that the camera's on.
This team has stayed all day and she'll have really wrong. Wrong. That's really wrong.
Here we go.
Hello? Hello? Yeah.
Why is it not doing it?
I said yeah.
Yes, grandma.
It seems like a lot
Why?
because like this advertising signing up for it, basically you will like those people and they'll pay you like for the shift or whatever. And it's stuff so you should do something for organization and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But it says they got it says it's telling you, are you willing to travel more than $20 for a job?
Okay. Ain't no telling what they sent me.
So you can't smile in the picture.
Oh, just leave her right there. They be trying to sit it up by left. Thank you.
Timeout, timeout.
This place on a schedule interview with you, but it's so cool.
They just got home. You alright? With that big ass head again. I fucking miss. You miss. Oh, no.
Dad,
Oh,
this year's feeling
what? What's me? Yeah. Hmm. A little bit. Okay. I just had man.
Give him his phone. Huh? What phone? You see this phone. It's here. Here.
That right there.
There. Papa, you see Bill? The boo. That's it.
Man.
What are you doing, Risha?
Man, what you doing, Alicia?
What are you doing, Zay? I ain't doing things
like I'm always doing. I'm always on TikTok trying to figure out what I can cook for all of us. Damn, he squeezed his little ass right there.
Shit, I can't fit my fat ass.
He was deaf just squeezed.
Oh my life.
Bro, they suck.
I would
They
do
fucking
cheeseburger,
ass. Look,
but
bro, watch this. Just look.
You really ain't feeling me right now.
you know, I feel like it just sounds good at that time. So now I don't know what to do because I've been on TikTok and I have seen a lot of stuff. Like I have seen some. What's the stuff? I think it's like chicken divine where it's like chicken broccoli and rice. That shit look good as fuck. I seen something with some rotini pasta. I think that's how you say it. Rotini.
Rotini.
Ritty. It's Riti. How you say it? Rotini. Rotini.
Rotini.
Rotini. Yeah, rotini. Rotini. Okay. That shit look good. It was cheesy and shit.
I went up there. They said, hell yeah, we need more drivers.
Who was it?
Jimmy Johnson? Hell yeah. Was it a girl? Yup. Black girl. And then it was a white girl. Black girl. She was a black girl in the back. She came to the register and asked me what I needed. It was a whole bunch of them. She got braids.
Lasana. She look older.
Young.
Talia.
She got ponytail hair for braids. God damn.
Yeah.
Somebody up there got some damn braids.
What's the new? Does she look like she didn't know what she was doing?
Yeah, she looked like she knew her.
Jasmine.
She a black young girl.
Yeah, she don't talk at all. Her mom sitting at the table.
No. It gotta be Talia because why would Jasmine have walked up to him not knowing what she was talking about?
You think that's some braids?
She was short.
Yeah, listen. Yeah.
Talia.
She country.
She kind of talk like she kind of country.
I can't remember. There was so many people asking me that I need something. And then, remember the dude we went bowling with, your friend?
Dan?
Yeah, he was there.
Colton or Dan?
I think it was Colton. The
Young
one I was bowling for.
I'm not worried.
He was like, bro, how your surgery? And I was like, man, it's been here and there.
You don't need to shake that up. You're not no baby.
I don't know. I don't get no fun.
I'm gonna apply for him traveling caregiver jobs, all
Hell
type of shit. She gonna go to the patient. They pay you by the hour. Shit, why not?
What nigga you know smoke a little ass blunt?
You said me. Zay, does he get crackhead?
Willie would do that.
It's cold outside.
No, it's raining.
They don't got no spiders. Well, she said she haven't seen them. Hey, come on.
I'm here with MP, who posted a video before tonight's game where he said he was looking to be the game's leading scorer. How were you able to make that promise a reality?
Man, I don't know why people thought I'd choke in the playoffs, but this is what I do. I'm a scorer, I get buckets, and I'm good at it, bro.
No arguments here, MP. Good job.
Appreciate you, Dom.
Brian, back to you.
I gotta play this. Oh.
All right, MP. Win this game, move on to the second round. What's going on?
What is? That's way more complicated math than I was expecting. Yeah. Would that be like 90% odds?
No, I was trying to make a jump. 100 to 0, but in German.
Oh,
Stand-up.
good one.
Right here, right now. I'm just gonna keep going.
You see the 40-point game out of Nevada yesterday?
He's a freshman, he's still a little raw, but I think the guy's the next football.
It's just...
Go.
Oh, no. That's hot. deep when we get out of here. Oh, sweet. Oh, sir. Okay. Oh, they didn't get that to us. Man, what? Gotta guard it. To the rack. Oh my goodness. That was clean. I ain't gonna lie. That wasn't no foul. That was hard ball, bro. We gonna touch it for water. Fucked up mindset. Yeah. Come on, dude. You gonna miss? Oh yeah. I got you back. Back. Oh, to the rack. Come up. Ah, it is. Okay. It is. Oh, goodness. Everyone passed the ball. Wide open. Love it. Kind of shit is that? That's threw the ball way down.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Let's go to the sideline. We've got something on Obi Toppin. What's the situation, Alan?
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Bulls. The knee did bend backwards, and he confirmed it was hyperextended. Doesn't appear to be any significant ligament damage at this time. We know he doesn't want to be sidelined, and the staff has already given him the green light. Typically a short recovery window, so it's any luck, it will not be slowing him down, guys.
Thank you, Allie. We appreciate the update.
Well, look, injuries take a mental toll as well. These guys all want to be contributing to the best of their ability. It's tough to sit out and watch.
Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. The post pairing, Barnes playing alongside Pirtle. And it's quickly in a point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Definitely a situation you want to make.
Can you believe that?
Man. You gotta take a look.
Kicks to Ingram. Birtle sets the pick for Ingram. Inside. Nice shot by Birtle.
I tell you, never seen that before.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Talk about think about it. Alright. What play will be off? Get out by here. I will talk to you.
He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
My bad, coach.
The Bulls leading by 14. MP way outside, sinks it. What range from outside? Wow.
MP showing you have to stay connected to him the moment he crosses half court.
Pirtle with a screen on MP. And the rejection by MP.
Give me that.
Toppin dishes to MP. Three-pointer. Good. Another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Quickly the pass to Barnes. Back to Quickly. Barnes outside. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Pirtle's shot is off. Chicago's gotten 12 of their points from long range. And again for 3.
Unbelievable shooting, and he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range. So fun to watch. Putting on a show on the big stage. Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Mamu Pelishvili is checked in, and Brady Dick subbed in for Barrett.
Barnes so physical inside. He can beat you down there as well.
Oh, it's gonna
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Dick. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. MP fires Phillips again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And a deep 3 from M, and again for 3.
And he's notched the 3rd most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
GA, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's, any players for that matter. He's been unstoppable. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. MP from deep three-point land. Lets the three fly. Good, that's another bucket.
And he now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down. Ingram right side. The kick out to Barnes. Clock at 6. Mahmoud Kalashvili passes to Barnes. And that one's good. Mahmoud Kalashvili has got 9 points.
And that's what Barnes brings to the table. Scotty is a point forward with a great feel for the game.
And B getting it done for the Bulls. A sensational night for him continues his... Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing.
Guys, good job hitting ahead. That means we're running, which is good, okay?
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. And they're going to move up.
A scoring bonanza tonight in the...
I'm feeling it right now. So, yeah, you feel it. No doubt. The trick is...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Do you let it be its own reward, or do you keep it apart from yourself, you know? 20,000 people can give you some kind of ego boost.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, thanks, Tom.
MP right here. Yeah, got some really good questions back here.
Wow. That's your angle.
Way better cost per ounce and more nutrition.
That's our analytical mind at work.
It's awesome to have eyes on people.
Oh, and if you see fresh fruit, just, say, double up and then freeze it. Just takes a fortune. What's your point? That's not a metric. Well, you can thank my economics teacher in high school, Mr. Woodburn. You're welcome. I still remember him.
And then I realized my...
Obviously, this isn't the way we wanted to start the series. Losing a key.
Game 1. You look at the Hawks. They made it through the first round matchup, but this series should pose a greater challenge.
Yeah, they didn't have much time to celebrate. They know they come into this matchup as the underdog, and preparation has been the key for them leading up to this game.
Now, the opening lineup for Atlanta. Daniels and Risache out on the perimeter. It's McCollum at the one spot. Drops in the three.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Sends it home from three-point land. And MP and crew had to scramble before this game got going. Found out very close to tip that they'll be missing a member of their starting five.
Well, so many things go up in the air when a change like that happens. You've got to tweak your game plan, readjust your rotations. It might seem like a simple thing, but it can make your coach's hair turn gray.
Here's Risache.
On all these bum teams.
Johnson with a bucket.
And how about the clap back from Johnson, putting 3 on the board.
They're trying to
Chicago has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
No good with the triple.
Oh.
Chicago has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking
No
sharp
way.
in the first. Outside Johnson.
Damn, let me lit our ass up again.
Johnson's got 6.
Yeah, Johnson will take advantage of a look
These
from
niggas
3
knew I
every
was
time.
coming out blowing that bitch.
MP, the pass to
Them niggas
Okoro.
watched him.
MP
No, bitch.
way outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Outside Johnson. There's a screen. Daniels outside. From behind the arc. Smith with the rebound. Chicago's gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Count the basket. 14 points for him.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Now here's McCollum. Outside Johnson. From outside the arc. McCollum's shot is off. And it's the Bulls' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. The drive by MP. Toppin. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
McCollum pass to Johnson. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. McCollum on the wing.
What?
Now 2 of 4.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Pass to MP. Releases. And there's another one for Chicago.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. For Chicago, Yabusele comes in for Toppin. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Okoro. So for the Hawks. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Outside heel. 5. Shoot. Over Simons. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. They gotta show some fire and keep defending.
MP's shot is good.
They are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Kispert on the wing. Outside heel. Fires the 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. MP way outside. Oh, did he?
That's just, yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Here's Alexander Walker. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Chicago making some changes. Williams is checked in for Smith, and Ivy subbed in for Sexton. And the change for the Hawks. McCollum. Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good! He somehow made it!
That just happened.
Here's McCollum. Yes, it's good. McCollum's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Now Alexander Walker. Fires from the wing. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's making some changes. Toppin, he's checked in for Williams. Okoro comes in for Ivy. And MP subbed in for Jones. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Fields checked in.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rapid.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. They've got Buddy Hield. Doc Landale is out there with Pittsburgh. Then with C.J. McCollum. And it's Alexander Walker in at the point. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Raptors got the job done. He scored 64 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Here's McCollum. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, now a veteran in the league, McCollum's combo guard style of play is valuable to this team.
All over that.
Risache, he's checked in for Kispert. Second free throw, no good.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Here's McCollum. Alexander Walker, the pass to Johnson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Dyson Daniels comes in for Alexander Walker.
After averaging just about 3 points per game as a rookie, Jalen Johnson has put so much work into his game and has become a very good NBA player.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. The 3 from Risache. Counted from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, did you see where he shot that from?
How about that? They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
For 3, McCollum. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, MP from deep range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
McCollum against MP. Picked up by Okongwu. The 3 from Risache. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Pass to Johnson. Fires from deep. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. Johnson's got 6 here in the corner.
They're keeping the defense honest. Johnson cashes in from the corner.
Colin Sexton's checked in for Simons. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Atlanta. Toppin outside. There's a screen by Toppin. MP to pass to Toppin. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Back to Okongwu. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Okongwu's got his first points of the night.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
34.
Oh, wow. Good for him. What a shot.
Daniels outside. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Alexander Walker. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. A deep 3 from MP. Can't connect from long distance. Knocked loose. Fires from way outside. Offensive board. And And so it's Chicago in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the
Blow
quarter.
that bitch.
Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the
Go
court
pick
so
it up,
fast.
man. What the fuck is you doing?
NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
Thanks for joining us for postseason.
Well, they need to shore up a few things. I mean, one of the things is rebounding, and they're just getting out-hustled.
And out-muscled and out-hustled. Can't let that happen to you.
Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. Guys, how important is the first game of the series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to B.A. to call the second half.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotions.
We've got Colin Sexton, Obi Toppin out there with Smith. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's MP in at the point guard position. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
MP way outside. MP making a long-range connection.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Oh, it's stolen. Puts up a three.
How the fuck they make me shoot like that?
Trail by 14. Pass to McCollum. Now here's Daniels. Okongwu with it. Here's Rizachet, covered by MP. No good on the triple. Bulls leading by 14. Smith passes to MP. Sinks it from distance. MP's got 49 in the game.
A very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Pass to Okongwu. And here's McCollum, covered by MP. 2 points. That one goes. McCollum's got 16 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Toppin, a screen on McCollum. MP, the pass to Toppin. Smith right side. From deep, MP. The rebound by Atlanta. It's Daniels with a drive. McCollum finds Daniels. Now McCollum. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Daniels misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Okoro gets it to go.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. And we might see... some changes. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. MP outside from downtown. Good! That's another bucket.
And that's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Outside heel. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And time for us to get back into it here in game one. On the court for the Hawks. Kispert is out there with Noel. Then it's Scott Landale. Then it's C.J. McCollum. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2. MP way outside. It's hauled in by Landale.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Alexander Walker, the pass to McCollum. Pass to Landale. Chicago grabs the miss. 17 points was their biggest margin. Simons finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Landale, the pass to McCollum. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Ivy. In transition, here they come. Oh, another one falls. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
It feels like he can't miss.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And here's MP from outside. He buries it from 3. MP's got 57 points. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Group getting ready for Chicago. Smith, he's checked in for Yabusele. Toppin comes in for Williams. Okoro is checked in for Ivy. And it's Colin Sexton in for Simons. McCollum's got 9 points now in the second half.
And McCollum excels at everything on the court. And man, he is putting on a...
Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable shooting. And he continues to climb the all-time leaderboard. Threes made in the playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range, putting on a show on the big stage. Daniels outside. Pass to McCollum. 3-pointer. Smith with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now McCollum. Daniels outside. And here's Reza Shea. McCollum outside. McCollum with another miss. Chicago with the ball. And good! There's another!
You see how easily he's getting buckets? To be this high, must be a heck of a feeling.
Man, and get this. He's now tied for the 3rd most points in a playoff game ever. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
I'm here with MP, who's...
You know what? We're a confident bunch, Jennifer. I don't think we learned anything we didn't already know. But I bet the other guys are less confident after seeing what we did tonight. And they're probably not looking forward to seeing us at full strength. You know?
Sounds like a great game, MP. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
B.A., over to you.
Thanks, Jennifer.
All right, we're here with MP in the locker room, moments before the tip-off of Game 3. MP, there's been some chat on social media about a bug that's going around.
Yeah, I seen that.
So why don't you tell them how you feeling?
Okay, I mean, listen, it's simple. Y'all don't gotta worry about your boy MP. I'm 100% locked in and ready to go.
See that, folks? MP's doing just fine.
Oh, man. This is ridiculous. I've been throwing up all day, bro.
Yeah, you might want to sit down.
Yeah.
I'm being told that MP and at least 2 of his teammates have been hit with a severe stomach bug in the last 24 hours. Tough timing, but this is a resilient bunch. We'll see just exactly how they I'm being told that MP and at least 2 of his teammates have been hit.
Theatrical production. That was fun. Like a Broadway play? Yeah, like one of the big ones.
Yeah.
Oh, not my scene. I like being able to.
I'm being told.
Game 3, Eastern Conference Semifinals. The Bulls have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Hawks? Round 2 of the end. Game 3 of the East. You look at Chicago. This is their chance to get home court advantage, Greg, back after splitting the first 2 games.
And they can't wait around to do it. They need to take control of this series right now. As the higher seed, you can't let your opponent gain confidence early in the series.
A look at the Bulls starting run. It's Isaac Okoro. And it's Booz Ellison at the power forward. And MP and crew fighting off a major illness that has spread like wildfire through the locker room. They're all sick.
Adrenaline can carry these guys only so far. And when you're fighting off an illness like they are, it is bound to take its effect at the later stages of the game.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
A really talented youngster. Montes Gonzalez comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for the Hawks. It's a 5-point game. Driving the lane, and the basket is good.
Daniels is really good at picking his spots on offense, including when there's an opportunity to attack the rim.
Smith, no good. Johnson surveying the floor. They set the pick. After Alexander. Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Riesenshaw. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Chicago is gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Got that bucket.
Nice pass by MP, showing how unselfish he can be.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Riesenshaw in the corner. And the 3 off target. Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. MP's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ivy against Daniel. Pass to Alexander Walker. Johnson with a screen on MP. The Hawks again can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Riesenshaw finds Alexander Walker. Johnson the screen. And slam dunk by Johnson.
And Johnson giving these fans a show.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 9.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Atlanta had a huge game. He dropped 56 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Yeah, love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
There's the three. Another three for Chicago.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Down low. And O'Connor slams it in.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And there's the bucket from MP.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Johnson outside. Drills the three-pointer. He has 5.
You could see that one in his eyes. Johnson was looking to answer that three as he was coming up the floor.
A three from MP. Another miss by MP. The Hawks working the ball around to the paint. Lays it up and banks it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Okoro finds MP. From the arc, that one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And stolen by MP. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Back to Okongwu. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Okongwu's now got his second bucket of the game to go. Back to MP. Jacks up a three. Another three for Chicago.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
Here's Riesesche. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Chicago, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern. For the Hawks. Johnson, he's checked in for Newell. Zachary Riesesche comes in for Kispert. And Daniels subbed in for Buddy Hield. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new grouping. Yabusele, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Okoro comes in for Colin Sexton. Ivy's checked in for Inferni Simons. And MP subbed in for Jones. So the Bulls 5 right now. Isaac Okoro out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Ivy. Then it's MP. And it's Yabusele in at the 5. And a wide open look for MP. Wide open shot is on the money. MP's got 23 points.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work. He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Okongwu's checked in for Jock Landale. And Chicago also making a switch. Smith checked in for Yabusele. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And here's MP for 3. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Okongwu, the pass to McCollum, and the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Jones checked in for the Bulls. And so it's Chicago, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Chicago Bulls.
They're getting good looks from range. That's been the key.
But they also hit a bunch of contested threes, playing with great confidence. You could see the lead snowballing in the second half.
Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go
Whoever
ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
The Hawks trail by 12. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Filling The perimeter slots are Daniels and Rizashay. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. It's MP finishing at the other end.
Well, young players like MP know that if they run the floor, they will be rewarded.
Rizashay with it. He has 7. Fades back. 6 to shoot. Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
MP left side. Back to Ivy. Pass to MP. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now, Alexander Walker. And right away, they answer with a 3-pointer of their own.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little closer.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Daniels against Ivy. Daniels passes to Alexander Walker. Daniels with the bounce pass. Rizashay finds Alexander Walker. Goes up from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. Alexander Walker's got 11 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching. Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by MP. Here's Rizashay. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. Smith sets the pick for MP. Over Rizashay. Smith gets it to go on the assist by MP. Smith's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Daniels kicks to Okongwu. Pass to Alexander Walker. And it's off from 3-point range.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead. The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. MP really making it. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And it's Kispert in the corner. Over to the wing.
And with 4 fouls now, he has to be very careful.
The Hawks have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. That free throw, no good. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. So for Chicago right now, Anthony Simons out there with MP. Then there's Obi Toppin. Then there's Gershon Yabusele.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to Sexton. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Johnson finds Kispert. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks again can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And they've edged it.
You said in your pregame video that you were feeling healthy.
Yeah, I wanted to set the tone that there's no excuses. So I played down the illness pre-game, but my teammates, man, they knew I was going through it, and they lifted me up.
Kevin, over to you.
All right, Dominic, thank you.
Okay, so story time. When I was in Europe, I had...
That tournament performances should be second to regular season evaluation.
No, that makes sense. Our season is much longer and represents more of a contribution we expect our young players to make. I don't doubt the weekly grind, but I also think the players have more time between games in the NBA.
Time travel?
No, that made perfect sense.
No, it was just the actress who played. Not everyone gets in, so we don't have enough data to make that any more important than we do now.
Together as kids.
Same point?
Yeah, I just had some friends over and watched some ball.
Yeah, same. We should have just done one big thing. Great game, though, right?
Yeah.
I don't
know how you guys watch more basketball on the weekends. But
well,
what do you do? Cooking show marathon. I could watch British people make scones for the rest of my life.
Game tonight could take a look at Atlanta facing elimination here. What do they have to do to overcome some pretty big odds against them?
Well, I mean, because so many people have already written them off this series, in a way, they really have nothing left to lose. They can come out loose, try to have some fun. Maybe that different energy will produce a different outcome.
Now, the opening lineup for Atlanta. Daniels and Risache out on the perimeter. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. And it's Alexander Walker in at the one.
Already showing some solid skills as a passer. That'll really serve MP well in the long run of his career.
And Atlanta with possession here. Chicago making their last shot. To the left side wing. Chicago passing it around. And here's Ivy from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hot off the pass. Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
Johnson passes to Alexander Walker. Shoots from 14. Jump shot is good that time.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area. Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Left side Risache. Back to Johnson. Pass to Alexander Walker. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Basket counts. Alexander Walker's got 6.
And Okongwu with those long arms, reaching for the steal, turning defense into offense.
Chalk up 2 there.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Okongwu with screen on Ivy. To the inside, Alexander Walker. Oh boy, not what you want to see here, folks. MP is in a lot of pain, and it appears that he hurt his ankle on that last play. You can feel the shock of his... Atlanta leading by 11. We have an update on MP. He will be returning to play tonight. Looks like he'll be out there to start the second half. A huge boost for this team.
Yeah, they're saying it's a high ankle sprain. Not sure how serious it is, but either way, I'm sure it's going to be tough to play on. And this could be one of those moments where the entire team gets sent into overdrive with MP coming back.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Howard.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Atlanta had a huge game. He added 55 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Well, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
And when Johnson gets an opening, no question he's looking to power it down.
He hits the back iron and sinks it. And it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
MP shot is off. Atlanta's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Daniels misses.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
From deep, MP. MP converts on the break.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Down low. Here's Okongwu. Oh, that dunk by Okongwu.
Love to see this kind of aggression from Okongwu. Great job playing with force inside.
From deep, MP. The long-range hit from MP.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Outside Ricochet. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. MP with the block.
Wow. MP was ready for the shot and timed the block to perfection.
And Atlanta with possession here. At one point, they led by 16. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got 8.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Ivy finds MP. This one for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
It'll be Bulls ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Well, he's checked in for the Hawks. MP way outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
Okongwu with the pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Ricochet. Fires for 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
I love how competitive this kid Ricochet is, coming right back with his own triple.
From deep, MP. He's off on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Ricochet. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Noel. In the layup. And it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Okoro passes to MP. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 23.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his shot.
Here's Daniels. And a miss there on the triple. For Chicago, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Oh, MP from deep range.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Pass to Noel. Outside, Alexander Walker. Okongwu, a screen on MP. Alexander Walker. controls the rebound and the putback. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Drains the triple.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
MP getting it done for the Chicago Bulls. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. McCollum, pass to Hield. They double him with Simons. Here's Kispert. Check by Sexton. Here's McCollum. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 14 points for C.J. McCollum.
That's a nice touch around the rim. McCollum makes the most of his opportunities down there.
Drills it from deep.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
McCollum looks around. Kispert on the wing. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Kispert's got his first 3 points of the game. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thrill.
MP shot is good.
Oh, so competitive. MP with the response 3. This guy is all about winning.
McCollum outside. Landale with a screen. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Chicago making a switch here. Smith's checked in. And the change for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in. MP, that one's good.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
McCollum against MP. Outside heel. There's a screen by Johnson. And it's Hield missing. Chicago leading by 3. Simons passes to MP. And again for 3. Whew, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The B.I.G, he's on fire.
Hield with the ball. McCollum outside.
Yeah, for some reason, McCollum has always thrown under the radar. But he's a constant threat to score 20-plus points, and he does it efficiently.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Chicago making some changes. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Toppin. Okoro comes in for Sexton. And Ivy subbed in for Simons. Atlanta also making some changes. Risache comes in for Kispert. And Daniels is subbed in for Hield. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. You make a few plays down the stretch, we could steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
From deep. Yes, sir. From way outside. Here's McCollum. Shoots a 3. Cleared away by Ivy.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Here's McCollum. Will bring it up for the Hawks. Down by 12. And got it. Another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Atlanta is gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And the foul called on MP. That's his first checked in for McCullum. 1:46 left to play in the fourth. Now Johnson fires the three, and he nails it.
Johnson letting it fly in a hurry.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Let's loose for three. Rebounded by Smith. Chicago leading by 11. MP knocks down the trifecta.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Ooh, the shot is off. The Bulls shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Bulls.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah. Once they started hitting shots, it stretched out to D and opened up the entire offense.
A great win for you guys tonight, MP. And
50 feels 2/3 better than 30 and a quarter better than 40.
Brian, back to you.
That'll do it for this broadcast.
All right, I'm here with MP, the man, the myth, the legend, as he helps his team move.
MP, I'm sorry, but Xander's not allowed in the locker room. Orders come directly from Mr. Forbes.
Yeah, I've been recording these videos all season long. Why is there an issue now?
Because you went too far. Guaranteeing a sweep in the conference finals? Come on, MP, that's a bad look.
Look, before...
I'm hearing that the chatter about MP angering his teammates and coaches by guaranteeing a sweep is very real. Not only is this team dealing with some serious chemistry issues, but apparently MP has been told by the front office to stop recording videos in the locker room before.
And for my money, an NBA game is just the top.
You have great fans, very well. I like the family atmosphere.
Yes, management takes it very seriously, and so do we.
For these two, taking a look at Chicago. Coming off a sweep in their last series, you better believe they'll be prepared for these conference finals.
Well, we'll see how they come out of the games. Some teams benefit from the long way out. Some can get off to a slow start. Now, I'm sure they did everything they could in their preparation to be ready to go.
So the New York starting five. Carl Anthony Towns is out there at Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And you talk about audacious. MP going on camera to guarantee not only a win in these conference finals, but a sweep. Holy smokes.
In all my years, I have never heard someone guarantee a sweep. This could be a watershed moment for MP if he pulls this off. But the odds still against him, and there's a good chance he ends up looking forward. Stretching out the defense. MP, impressive range shown there by the youngster.
Runs in the pass to Ananobi. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The three from MP. Another three for Chicago.
Now this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Back to Brunson. Out to Bridges. And the Knicks miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bruce shot is good.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Brunson the pass to Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Okoro kicks to MP. From past the arc, another three for Chicago.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Miles McBride's checked in for OG Anunoby. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's New York.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up jab.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to show. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
McBride passes to Bridges. Here's Hart. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hart's got his second bucket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Bruce with the ball. Defended by Hart. And here's MP for three. Another three for Chicago.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Hart outside. Fades. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. Towns has got his second basket.
Is the mid-range from Mr. Towns part of the game? You bet.
In the corner, Ivy with it. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. MP, no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's McBride. Nothing on the board. 7-second difference, shot and game. And the Bulls, another three.
MP ready to rise and fire as soon as he touched it.
Brunson pitch to Hart. From the line. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 7 points here for Jalen Brunson.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm.
Down it goes! Down it goes! Here's Towns. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's Chicago. Finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. Back right after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Making some changes. Buzelis is checked in for Yabusele. Okoro comes in for Colin Sexton. And MP subbed in for Trey Jones. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Anunoby's checked in. And New York looking at who they've got. Miles McBride out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's to Sohan. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. The Knicks making a switch here. Towns is checked in. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's McBride. A rebound by Simon.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Back to MP. At the elbow, Toppin. And it's good, 2 points. And now a 10-point Bulls lead.
A smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allen LaForce courtside. Allen.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Atlanta had a huge game. He picked up 54 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Okay, Allie, thanks. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Hands it from downtown. Towns has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for the Bulls. Ivy comes in for Anthony Simon. The Knicks also changing it up. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Misses the 3. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. This team has been cruising through these playoffs. Just 1 loss so far.
Yeah, they've ripped through the postseason thus far, arguably playing their best basketball of the season. That's what you want this time of year.
Here's Towns, and the rejection by MP. Fires from way outside. The Bulls keep it alive. Ivy finds Okoro. MP way outside from beyond the arc, and then some. MP's got 38 points.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
MP to the rack, and that one is good. And the Bulls lead by 16.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here's Brunson. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Brunson's got 9 points.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
In the corner, Ivy with it. And then Toppin with the jam.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play. Brought to you by AT&T.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Knicks trail by 16. Pass to Robinson. Towns kicks to Robinson. Brunson outside. Anunoby outside. The putback, Robinson. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backwood.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Bulls. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Thanks for joining.
I think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many. Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. The conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Conference finals. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
We've got a Coro. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's MP. And it's Ivy in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. A moment for an injury report.
Thank you. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Chicago. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. They've made the call that they feel it's okay for him to play. And even though there's a moderate recovery time, he's also confident at the moment to be back on the floor.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control of it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
The Bulls leading by 12. MP fires from way outside. The long distance three is good. MP's got 43 points. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Brunson against MP. Brunson takes off. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And now, let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. MV is number 1. Now Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Ivy dishes to MP. Launches it from deep. The shot missing.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Bridges, no one around him. Buries it from 3-point range. Bridges has got 6.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
MP passes to Smith. Okoro kicks to MP. And again for 3. He's really slapping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
But Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Bring it up for MP, a 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Outside, Towns. It's stolen by Smith. MP with it. Brunson picks him up. And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's a Okoro, and it's blocked by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. And again, New York turns it over. Chicago making a switch here. Jones is checked. MV outside to the inside. Robinson with the block.
Rim protection at its finest. Mitchell Robinson, such a presence.
And the foul called on MV. That's his third foul of the game. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Sohan. Shoots over Toppin. And it's Sohan missing.
No one near him on that one. And I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Takes a three. And the Knicks miss again. And so it's Chicago looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Robinson. Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Terrence, and it's Anunoby at the small forward position. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Toppin. Here's Alvarado, covered by MP. Anunoby has the open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Anunoby's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Yabusele setting a screen for MP. Outside for Sexton. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Robinson goes in. That shot misses. And so Sexton will bring it up for Chicago. 17 points was their biggest margin. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And here's MP. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable shooting. And he continues to climb the all-time leaderboard for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range. So fun to watch. Putting on a show on the big stage. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Smith checked in for Nick Richards. Bruce Ellis comes in for Yabusele. Okoro, he's checked in for Colin Sexton. And Ivy subbed in for Anthony Simons. The Knicks also changing it up. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Robinson. Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. On the wing, MP. Defended by Bridges.
MP is cooking right now, folks. This is exactly what we expected from this young man.
Outside, Anunoby. Now Brunson. Cleared away by Ivy. MP. Got it!
That was MP. Going through contact there and converting.
trail by with the drive, and the Kuro throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing, and also...
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
The three from MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down. And the foul called on MP. That will be foul number 5 on him. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group.
I'm standing here with MP after a big win to open the conference finals.
We won the game. I don't think it affected us at all.
So, Kevin, over to you.
And so this one is it.
Not everyone gets in. So if you're not leaking any info on the socials, understood? More important than we do now. Enjoy those trips, huh? And report back soon. Are we allowed to smile?
Scan for badges, okay?
Like when you make eye contact everyone that's supposed to be...
Sometimes you need something a little more substantial.
I'll have a chat and get him on board.
You're not going to the right places if the pancakes are substantial.
Hey,
enough.
I want to do something different this week.
You take a look at the Knicks. They're down 2-0. But on the bright side, they're back home. A chance to get back in the series.
And you don't make the conference finals unless you're a great team. So I think being at home is important to them. You're going to see them come out with some fight.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Top it out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Ivy. Then it's MP. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
From deep, MP knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Soft touch off the glass.
I love the low simmer fire that Brunson plays with. He seems never to be out of control or over emotional. And when he goes inside, he's prepared to fight.
MP's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Bridges. The 3 ball. Chicago grabs the miss. And they've had a remarkable postseason record so far. Only 1 loss.
And this group knows how to bounce back. They have a winning attitude, utmost confidence in their ability to figure out defenses, and find creative ways to score. Very well coached, and even the younger players on this team have a sense of maturity that's uncommon.
Nice job of setting himself up for that shot right there. Anunoby knocking down the 3.
MP, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Hart with a screen on MP. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one falls.
When coaches talk about starting fast, This is what they need.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's MP, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to Bridges, 4-3. Smith with the rebound. Chicago has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. The 3 from Okoro. Towns with a rebound. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play. For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make. Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Hart. Anunoby with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Brunson. Now here's Robinson. Outside Anunoby. Clock is at 3, and here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Brunson again missing. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. A deep 3 from MP. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. MP, number 1. And, of course, Karl Anthony Towns.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Sohan's checked in for Anunoby. Clarkson comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Brunson. Then for Chicago, Buzelis comes in for Toppin. And Simon has subbed in for Okoro. No good on the second free throw. Chicago leading by 6. MP with it. And McBride picks him up defensively. Simon's shot is good.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Then for Chicago, Yabusele, he's checked in for Smith. And it's Colin Sexton in for Ivy. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on. Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Now here's Sohan. Towns double team. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Paint is Karl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Outside for Sexton. Simons outside. To the paint. Right side, Sexton. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so Chicago, Toppin, he's checked in for Yabusele. Okoro comes in for Sexton. And MP subbed in for Jones. On the court for Chicago. They've got MP, Obi Toppin out there with Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Alvarado, the pass to Towns. Back to Alvarado. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Bulls leading by 19. Toppin finds MP. Let's go with a 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Outside McBride. Over MP. McBride can't get it to go. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. MP, that was good.
Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And a foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
And the Knicks making a change here. Brunson's checked in, and a change for the Bulls. Smith's checked in.
Get outside, get outside.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Towns outside. Launches a three. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Outside Brunson. A minute 35 left in the second period. And that one's good. Brunson's got 6.
When he gets near the basket, Brunson can do some major damage.
Chicago leading by 19. A deep 3 from in.
Are you kidding?
Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
And some changes here for New York. Hart's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. OG Anunoby comes in for Clarkson. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for McBride. Ivy's checked in for Chicago. A nice shot by Toppin.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And Toppin pulls it down. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by MP.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Bulls leading by 23. Pass to Ivy. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by MP.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. MP, the pass to Ivy. Back to MP. Top of the key. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're stuck.
And so it's Chicago cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out on the shooters, make them earn their points inside. But even if that were tried, I don't think it would play out that way.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to
welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the 4-man spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
Well, Chicago's shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
The Knicks shooting 40% from the field in this one. And the foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's 4 fouls.
On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. MP is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Yabusele in at the 5. Back to MP. Lets the 3 fly. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. And now that they're up 3.
With tonight's win, you're now 1 game away from the MVP.
Well, that's what you dream about as a kid. So to get there...
Over to you, B.A.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. And so...
All right, guys, before this series started, all the media wanted to talk about was the problems in this locker room. Look around you. Y'all see problems in this locker room? All I see is winners, and that's what it's going to be when we go out there tonight.
Hi again, we welcome you to our broadcast of the NBA. You look at the Knicks. So they're down 3-0 in this series, and these home fans hoping they can extend their season.
Yeah, and even if they can win tonight, I don't see a way they come back from 3-0. It's just too big of a hill to climb.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We'll be talking out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's MP. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Sexton in at the 2. MP, no good. And here's Bridges. They'll bring it up for New York. It's a 3-point game. Brunson, good.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And there's Toppin on the assist by MP.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You would gladly take those.
Now here's Brunson. It's a big height. Brunson goes in.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
A three from MP. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. You know, many called MP a madman for the way he provided all that bulletin board material. Here he is, standing by his word. 3 games to none in this series right now.
Look, I'll be honest. I didn't believe him when he said it. But the way they've come out and won the first 3 games of this series, how could anybody doubt him now? He put his money where his mouth is. And looks like this guy can see the future.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Now here's Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Towns for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. This team has been cruising through these playoffs. Just 1 loss so far.
Yeah, they've ripped through the postseason thus far, arguably playing their best basketball of the season. That's what you want this time of year.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And the Knicks making a change here. McBride's checked in. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. MP, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Here's McBride. Good on the three-point shot.
Great awareness from Brunson. He draws the defense and able to kick it out for the open three.
Smith finds Toppin. MP outside. A three. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 12 points in the game.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Bridges outside. Brunson against MP. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for New York. Chicago also making some changes. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Toppin. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Okoro. A three from MP. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
Towns kicks to Brunson. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Bridges is checked in for Josh Hart. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. MP against Brunson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 18.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Bridges outside. Towns wide open. Rebound by Smith. The Bulls leading by 6. The three from MP. Another three for Chicago.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea.
Shot to stop the run. Towns for 3. And Robinson is right there.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Back to MP. Another 3 for Chicago.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Bulls from the top of the key, and he knocks down the jumper. Brunson's got 10 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes...
Go.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Wow, what a...
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Bulls ending the first quarter with a huge... Knicks making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. Chicago also making some changes. Obi Toppin's checked in for Nick Richards. Okoro comes in for Anthony Simons. And MP subbed in for Trey Jones. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. MP passes to Toppin. And here's MP for 3. The rebound by McBride. Knicks trail by 8. Tries the spin move. Alvarado finds Bridges. Fires from deep. McBride on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Back to MP. From downtown. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Robinson. Anunoby outside. Here's Alvarado. The three-pointer no good. Down low. And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, I thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Anunoby left side. Back to Robinson. Pocket 6. Robinson a screen on Giddey. Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. The Bulls leading by 13 to the paint. Here's MP. He has 30. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Towns, he's checked in for New York. That's checked in for the Bulls. Colin Sexton comes in for Josh Giddey.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. Bridges for 3. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. And it's 7 points for Mikal Bridges.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
In the corner, it's Bridges. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Smith the pass to Toppin. And here is MP. And the Bulls, another 3.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
McBride passes to Robinson. Now here's Towns. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Okoro finds MP. Puts up a deep 3. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 42 in the game.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Bridges outside. This one for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. 17 seconds left here in the second. Now MP, and he has 42. He got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. MP getting it done for Chicago. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. Back to the action in just a minute.
What they're doing tonight doesn't even count as defense. Open shots all over the place. Have a little pride, fellas.
Yeah, their lack of...
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kenny over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to...
And here we go. Heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Finals. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for Chicago right now, Sexton is out there with MP. Then there's Toppin. Then it's Okoro. And it's Smith in at the center. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. The three from MP. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Hart outside. Back to Brunson from deep. Rebound by Smith.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
The three from MP. Trains the three-pointer. MP's got 51.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Hart outside. MP against Brunson. Will it go? And Brunson throws it down.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Smith on the wing. Pass to Sexton. For 3. And good! There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Bridges drives in. Towns for 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Towns has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Towns has one of the best three-point strokes of any big man in the league.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. MB is number 1. Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And good! He hits it again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Brunson's got 15 points.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
The Bulls have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And here's MP for 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And he saw a lane, and Brunson decides to challenge it.
Knicks. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Jose Alvarado in. And again for three.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field. Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Simons against Bridges. A three ball. Here's Robinson. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's Chicago, up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Anunoby. Jose Alvarado is out there with Clarkson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the five for New York right now. And the Chicago Bulls will move on.
It's an incredible accomplishment. You think about all of the preparation that went into this. It really started in the offseason and then carried through to this moment right here.
And, of course, the story continues as they now move on to the NBA Finals, representing the Eastern Conference.
Yeah, tonight they'll celebrate, but tomorrow it'll be all business, starting from square one with their game planning and identifying the matchups they think they can exploit.
They're just 4 wins away from hoisting the Larry O'Brien Trophy. Can they complete their mission? We can't wait to see. Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quintana. Jennifer?
Right here.
MP. No. Yes, Miss Melinda Hart. I just needed to put my head down and focus.
All right, I talked with Mr. Forbes, and we're going to let Xander hear back in the locker room.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, bro, hey.
I wonder if they may be interested in league expansion down the road. Yeah, that Pacific Northwest corridor has been gaining.
NBA Finals. A lot of people thought I'd never make it here.
A lot of people aren't giving you a chance to win. You playing a team that hasn't lost a game yet.
12-0. Very impressive.
People are saying they could be the first team to go undefeated in the playoffs.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So you look pretty calm for someone about to face a juggernaut.
My entire basketball career has been an uphill battle, Zan. And people have doubted me the whole way. But I made it here for 2 reasons. The first is that I believe.
We've been building to this. You look at the Timberwolves. This is the dream that this team and their players had at the start of the season. Now these teams get to live it.
Well, the pressure and stakes are at their greatest. Every decision in mystery is going to be analyzed and overanalyzed. You have to keep your cool and trust what got you here.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Shannon in at the shooting guard position. What an absolute force of a team that MP and crew have to defeat in these finals. 0 losses for them in the playoffs, and nobody can hold a candle to them.
Yeah, pretty much everyone in the media is writing off MP's team, saying this is going to be a one-sided series. But I think it might be closer than some people realize. It's going to take a mammoth of an effort, but they could pull it off.
And here's MP from outside, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
A well-executed pull-up is so tough to stop. MP already showing that he has that shot in his skill set.
Randall, good.
And this is right in his wheelhouse, hitting the boards and cashing in.
Well, this is what he's known for, attacking the glass and getting some second chance points.
Hits a three-pointer. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. DiVincenzo against MP. Here's Shannon over Sexton, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
From deep, MP. Another 3 for Chicago.
That's a smart shot. I love seeing MP take the 3 in that situation.
A moment to hear from Allen LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan had a great with Jack. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Shannon. There's the triple. Smith with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Good from Toppin. Toppin hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Stolen by MP. Hits up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. MP's got 18.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Randall. 6 points for him. Pass to Shannon. Gobert with a screen on Sexton. The shot to stop the run. And Gobert with the stuff.
I mean, could this be any easier for Gobert? The rim is right there for him.
Now MP. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Chicago.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Randall on the screen. The 3, DiVincenzo connects from downtown.
Nice answer by DiVincenzo. And this is the league right now. Quickly exchanging threes.
A deep 3 from MP. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. MP really making a difference here.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
Buzelis is checked in for Chicago. Giddey comes in for Okoro, and then for Minnesota, McDaniels comes in for Shannon, and it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. Highland, the pass to Randall. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Randall's got 8 points.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Pass to DeSumo from deep. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so MP will bring it up for the Bulls. And they've had a remarkable postseason record so far. Only 1 loss.
And this group knows how to bounce back.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. On the court for Minnesota. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Shannon in at the 2-guard spot. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks was outstanding. He had 63 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
They've really cooled down from range this quarter, and it has them trailing.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside McDaniels. For 3, DiVincenzo. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, MP. Another 3 for Chicago.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's McDaniels. Minnesota again missing.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And here's MP from outside. Fires in the triple. MP's got 36 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. For Chicago, Smith, he's checked in for Buzelis. And Sexton subbed in for Giddey. And then for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. And Ayo Dosunmu subbed in for McDaniels. Down low, here's Shannon. Nails the baby hook.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
From deep, MP. Counted from distance. MP's got 39.
He's been in total control. Offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
DiVincenzo driving, and the layup is good off the glass.
Well, I love seeing DiVincenzo be opportunistic on offense. He's very effective when he seeks out his own shot.
MP way outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Here's Randall. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Randall's got 10 points.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Here's MP, and there's another one for Chicago.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Minnesota's gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Here's Randall. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Clearly, Randall is locked in. Every trip down, he's attacking the defense and finding ways to beat them.
The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Inside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Well, known for being an exceptional defender, Gobert also has a good sense for when he should look to score.
Drops in the three.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to DiVincenzo. The three is up. And Toppin pulls it down. Here's Okoro. Can't cash in the 10-footer. And 5 big ones as we head into the next period. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Well, they were the tougher team in that half, and it showed up in a number of ways. Just look at the rebounding numbers, Ernie.
Yeah, that differential really. Seeing how things are shaking down. Thanks for tuning in. Now.
And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Jalen Smith. They'll be topping out there with Okoro. Then there's Colin Sexton, and it's MP in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Shannon. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Shannon's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, MP with a block. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Toppin against Randall.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
6 to shoot.
They haven't found their rhythm here in the third. Missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Oh, got that one up quick. 11 points in the game.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
From deep, MP. Oh, connects again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And Minnesota calls time here. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. MP, number 1. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. DiVincenzo can't hit. Chicago has gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. MP shot is off.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. For 3, DiVincenzo. Chicago with a rebound.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Oh, nice shot by MP.
Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looks taking that shot.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
MP outside. A deep 3. Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. And so MP will bring it up for the Bulls. Takes the 3. Good! Another from 3.
When you talk about competing against yourself, he is the definition. No accomplishment is too great. Never resting on his laurels, he has once again delivered an absolute gem of a three-point clinic, breaking his own record for second most all time. And now he holds 2 of the top 3 spots in postseason single-game history.
He got it again! Sensational!
He is scorching hot.
Well, I know this. He now ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Here's Shannon. To the middle to halt the run. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
And here's MP from outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves shooting just about 33% since this second half started. And Okoro over to help. And we're going to have a jump ball. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Isumu outside. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
From deep, MP. And again!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's the 3. And again for 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop him?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. MP getting it done for Chicago. Oh, what a... And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Bones Highland out there with Mike Conley. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And so here is Chicago. From deep, MP. Reed with the rebound. McDaniels against Simons. Right side McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Giddy with a defensive effort.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Minnesota shooting it well. Almost 50% for the floor. Randall, a screen on MP. Three-pointer. The shot by Conley. No good. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. From deep, MP. Another one falls. Amazing.
And even early on in the first half, as this historic offensive performance kept piling up, we almost sensed that he might...
80 points. Only 2 people in the history of the league. Brian, back to you.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the...
Austin, how's it feel?
No, I'm just playing. No, it's certainly great for the brand. The what?
Here we are, gentlemen. 1 win away from basketball immortality. Before this series started, nobody...
For MP is tough. You're gonna luck your way into that. For MP is tough. You're gonna luck your way into that.
I asked MP if he was worried about going up against an undefeated team in the NBA Finals, and he laughed. I've been defying the odds my whole life, he told me. I love being in this situation. I asked...
He's gotten some good breaks, but I think his luck's gonna run out. We have great fans here. Anyone been to Utah? Family atmosphere.
Yes, but my neighbor went and showed me some of the coolest.
It's game. We're on the verge of taking a look at Chicago. Now that they're up 3 games to none in this series, what's the hardest thing about these potential closeout games?
Not thinking you already have that Larry O'Brien trophy, because that's how you get yourself in trouble and potentially draw this series out more than it has to be.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Tappan. Colin Sexton is out there with MP. Then it's a corner. And it's Smith in its center. Now McDaniels following the three-point attempt by MP.
If the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Here's MP. Tappan kicks to MP. Another miss by MP. Out there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And what an opportunity in this game for MP and his team. and only a game away from an NBA championship. But to win it against one of the most dominant playoff teams we've seen in a long time, it's saying something.
Talk about being a giant slayer. MP knew the assignment about how to take down this force of a team. They have played fearless and can pull off the upset that nobody thought would happen here tonight.
4 on the clock. Here's Randall. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And here's MP for 3. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Well, great hustle from MP. That's recognizing an opportunity to beat everybody up the floor.
Randall outside. Nice to the hoop. Gobert, this is to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Now Chicago's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. A 3 from MP. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second. Timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Timberwolves was outstanding. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
They've got Dosunmu Conley out there with Bones Highland. Then it's Naz Reid, and it's Phillips in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And here is Conley, following the three-pointer by MP. Conley, the pass to Phillips. Outside, Reid. Reid with a screen on Simon. Here's the 3. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Reid.
You love it when a guy can play slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Let's it go with the 3. MP again from deep. MP's got 15.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's Highland. Off target from 3-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Giddey kicks to Simons. And here's MP for 3. They get it back. Fires the 3. The 3 is pure from MP.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Chicago making some changes. Toppin comes in for Yabusele. And it's a Coro in for Anthony Simon.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
A 3 from MP. And the Bulls, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defense...
And so it's MP making things happen for Chicago. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Right back after this break.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Chicago Bulls.
They're moving well on offense. Great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team?
What I remember seeing.
Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. Guys, a chance for... That'll do it for our show tonight.
And we welcome you back to Game 4. So the Bulls 5 right now. And Bernie Simon's out there with MP. Then there's Gershon Yabusele. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Ivy in at the 3 slot.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Conley for 3. The rebound by Ivy.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
And the basket by MP.
There's third three-pointer in a row.
And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for Minnesota. Reed with a screen for Highland. Shot clock reset for the Timberwolves. He misses it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, Miles Reed has a power aspect to his game. Size, strength, the ability to score through contact.
Joe Ingles, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the Bulls making a change also. Williams is checked in. Chicago trailing. MP looking around. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Mike Conley wanted to make sure the momentum was not swinging the other direction, so he answers with a 3.
Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
That bucket in no time at all. MP's got 15 points in just the second half. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
the Bulls will go for a different look here. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Williams. Toppin comes in for Buzelis. Okoro, he's checked in for Jaden Ivey. And it's Colin Sexton in for Anferni Simon. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Turnovers weren't a story for him early on, but that's changed. And now they're definitely having trouble keeping possession and momentum.
Here's Shannon, defended by Sexton. Here's Reed. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Toppin.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes. Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Reed. No good. MP. Captain off the break.
MP ready to rise and fire as soon as he touched it.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with before us on the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate Bulls leading by 9. Shoots the 3. And down goes the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
What's up the 3? The 3 goes down.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for Chicago.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And they're going to win the title in the most emphatic way possible with a clean sweep in the finals.
And guys, once they got them down 3-0, it could taste that championship. There just was no way they were letting them off the hook. They came out with a little something extra and just made sure that we were going to see a trophy presentation here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 5th foul. Both teams deciding to change it up. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Reed finds Conley. The wide open look here for Ingles. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Conley is like a second coach on the floor. His guys are open. I promise you he'll get him the ball.
And here's MP for 3. Connects again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Oh, and it's over. The Chicago Bulls are the new NBA champions. Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd, but our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Yes, let's go! I'm a champ now. I did it.
Oh, man.
I did it, Austin.
Congratulations.
Man, and they thought I was going to choke. I didn't flop.
I don't even know what to say. I mean,
wait, Austin, are you telling me I got my agents?
MP, right here. I have a really good question for you, MP. Come on, you know I'm the best.
Yeah, I'll go with T-Man.
Yes, I am the best. MP, congratulations. What a season and what a start to your career.
Hey, I appreciate that, T.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they keep trying to make me take out the trash whenever I'm back home, so whatever. One sec. Want to answer a question?
All right, I'm backstage with world champion MP, and the man a lot of people credit for discovering him.
You're wrong. You're really wrong.
So, first season in the books.
Mm-hmm.
How you feeling about?
All right, bet. Hit me with the FIBA first.
Okay, so you've got.
Got it. And what's up with this player relationship management? I mean, that sounds like a GM's job.
everyone. A pleasure to have you with us tonight. We've got a little friendly international action for you right here on 2K Sports broadcast of FIBA basketball.